You want to run this ship? Yes. Well, you can't.
Please send me your bones today.
1-inch Heroes just resubscribed for 29 months.
Hello there.
We have arrived. Where is the fight?
Welcome to the stream. Today I'm gonna do a bad Marlon Brando impression for at least the next 30 seconds. And then after that, who knows what's gonna happen. How's it going, everybody? Super Gremlin, Talia, hello, it's wonderful to see you. Bloom, thank you for being in here and doing mod stuff while I was gone. Mongo, I'm sorry to hear you're terrible. That's not great. Nevermore Painting, hello, my friend. How are you? Oniros, Moros, I can't believe you're coming to me just straight from the veterinarian's office. I hope that Simka is okay. I don't think that a rage room is what this cat should be doing in a veterinarian. But I hope is okay. 1-inch Heroes, thank you so much for that resubscription. I can't wait to see you at Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Okay, and I'm making myself cry, so I'm gonna stop.
It's always time for Plunst.
Thank you.
It's always time for Plunst. Hello there. It's always time for
There's
Plunst.
no crying in baseball. There is plenty of crying in baseball.
Time for Plunst.
Runic, it's fucking great to see you. How are you, buddy?
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good
Oh, it feels like a Friday, doesn't it? Does everybody else feel like this Friday is as Friday as it is? Because it feels like Friday to me. It feels like Friday, and I am very busy this weekend, and it doesn't look like next week is going to be less busy. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot it's National Coming Out Day today, so shout out to all my queers in or out. I mean, always shout out to y'all, but like extra special additional shout out today. Hell yeah. My pleasure. I realized I hadn't raided you in a minute and I was like, fuck, I need to raid Runic. Plus that Tiamat looks so fucking cool. You're doing a fantastic job with that sculpt. Although I can tell that you are not me because my first head would have been the black dragon head. That's my favorite dragon right there.
Was the raven nevermore?
Bit caches. Bit cache is different. That's where we that's my bits box. That's all back here. Those are my bit caches. My bit caches for my Kitbashes. Oh yeah. Raven, how are you? Friday levels of Plunst. We got some high Plunst up in here. 100% Plunst in that eyeliner. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. See, this is why you don't argue with my jokes. Because you'll be Plunstless. Are you the equalizer? Are you, though? Or was that just because you spoke ill of my pun? I thought it was really funny. Let's fucking paint some dudes, dudes.
He's my pal. He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
Bloom, I love where your head's at.
It's always time for Plunst.
Absolutely a regular, absolutely not a streamer. Stoneless B! Require more bits for your bit cache?
It's always
I mean, I'm always happy to share bits. We also have that box of wonder
it's
that One Inch Heroes, I think needs to give to me tonight, actually. Now that I've said that, I don't know why my voice is continuing to rise. It's probably because I'm unsure of that statement. Was a streamer, gonna return to streaming. Partying hard, and by that I mean building winter U.S. infantry. Fuck yeah. When it's time to party, we will party hard. Just volunteered you to be in my Escher Gang cosplay for Adepticon.
It's Friday Benches.
Allison, I'm fucking here for it, but I also don't think I can pull off. I don't think I can pull that off. Because I'm definitely not femme enough to be a proper Escher. And canonically, male Eschers are frail, shriveled up little things. So we're gonna have to figure something out. Maybe I can be like one of the Escher's cats or something. Like one of their Chimera experiments. Did Spyro a month or so back, and part of Spyro 2. Ooh. But I don't intend to lose weight, or even pretend to lose weight. That goes against my religion, honestly. Next custom base for my silly Death Guard, guts and bones, dude in the top, melty pit with skulls. I mean, just because I have rust in my hand right now, rust, dude. Just like a super rusty, like, junk pile. Just like a pile of metallics, just all grody, like they've never ever been oiled. Brainstorming how I'm gonna paint my Votan kill team. Pick a company that exists in real life and just transcribe their corporate colors onto Votan. No idea what you're talking about because I was picturing MC Escher and trying to figure out how orange overalls fit in. Yo, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, a perfect film. Love that damn movie. Someone asked if they could post a Spanish translation of my in progress fic. I mean, that's cool that you have it's cool that you have non-English speakers reading your fics. That's fucking tight. Yo, thank you, Runic. That is the goal. The two things I wanted to do with this warband were only use things I already owned and not buy anything, including bases. I've fucking made these bases out of two different kinds of bases cut up and glued together. Buy nothing, and then also just go harder and more grimdarker than ever before. And so far, so good. Found more Plunts tattoos. Oh, hell yeah. Someone in Brazilian Portuguese. I'm gonna orc Kitbasher, so basically everything I use is scrap. Oh, good fucking point. I forgot about that. Someone comment in Brazilian Portuguese. There you go. Brazilian. Hey, you want to hear my favorite George Bush joke? This is relevant, sort of. So George Bush, back when he was president, there was one time one of his aides came to him and informed him of the world news that there was an earthquake in South America. And the aide says to George, Mr. Bush, there's been an earthquake in South America, and it killed a Brazilian. And George Bush looks at the aide and starts tearing up and goes, "Oh, that's terrible. How many's a Brazilian?" Teehee. Daughter's Farm is headed by Samuel L. Sheepson. Oh, I love that. I wanted to post the translation to Wattpad? That's weird. It's weird enough that I actually forgot what I was doing. Don't want my fic on other websites. Don't want them getting scraped by grifters and posted to sell. People sell fanfics?
Mom! 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 Mommy!
Hi, Mom! Yo, it's my actual meat mom. It's Holy Fire Mom.
That's my mom.
Kamui. Oh. I've had to file DMCAs over unfinished fics. That's wild. That's super wild. I mean, I don't publish fan fiction or write it for that matter, so I don't know what that world is like. But that's nuts to me. Trying to get rare animal spawns on the island and it ran away only once every 3 days or so. Raven, that would have been a rage quit from me through and through. That would have been end of it.
Technically, they can scrape them still on AO3, but only if they make it registered users can... Oh, I used your pattern for the corset. Nice. It's a great corset, by the way. I realized I didn't get any pictures of me and your boots, and I'm sorry about that. It totally skipped my mind because the rest of the cosplay was so impressive. But I know we talked about that extensively. Oh, I mean, I also didn't get a picture of me and Allison's boobs. We didn't talk about that as much, but, like, wouldn't argue. No, boots. Boots. B-O-T-T. Nope, that's not how you spell boots. Whoopsies. You also heard boobs. Well, look, I didn't get a picture with anybody's boobs at Dragonfall. And there were plenty of opportunities, and nobody made it happen. I'm just saying. If you want to get pics with any boobs, I'm a little insulted. They're not mine. I am not further commenting on anything right now. I am gonna just zip. Oops, boots, it's all the same. I mean, they have a similar effect. I do forget what I'm doing when I see nice ones. ¿Por qué no los dos? I mean, both. Yes, given the opportunity, both for sure. So, hey, Mom, totally glad you're in stream right now. Yo, my desk is also a mess. It has so many loose skulls on it. Wait, which you? Allison, depending on the you in question, this is either very easy or moderately difficult.
Blood for the blood god.
If it's skulls, it's not a mess, it's just decoration. I mean, I like where your head's at there, but I am feeling cramped on my work desk, so it's mess. Intentionally placed skulls is one thing. Random loose skulls, different story. I have considered making a skull throne, and I think it would take way more skulls than what I currently have, at least to make one for me. I could make a smaller scale skull throne, but that would just be a tease. Good both ways. Asher has battle bras, so I get to choose again. Hell yeah. Demand pics with Junebug's boobs and you. Oh no, I read that already. Allison, which you is the you in that sentence? I want to reorganize it, but I also want to build more shelving to help with organizing I don't have the energy to woodwork. Wait, do you know carpentry? Do you know how to carpent? Are you a woodworker? What the fuck? See, this is the cool thing about having like talented friends who are really cool, is that they just never stop amazing you with the cool stuff that they do. You get lore drops that are like, oh yeah, by the way, I knew you thought I was cool, but I'm actually cooler than that. Return without an injured vet, but a sassy cat. I mean, sassy cat is better than injured vet, but I mean, you could have both. Porque no los doth? Doth? Doth. Just finished cleaning up most of the stuff from Dragonfall and finding places for new stuff. The Great Unclean One is stripped and drying. Oh, are you going to repaint that Great Unclean One? I love that. That's exactly what I would have done, too. I am a washed-up former music student. I mean, I don't think that's weird.
Little green ghouls, buddy.
Ghoul! Most of the paint fell off on the way home. How did you carry it? Did you just, like, toss it into a vat of acetone while you were carrying it home? Can one of my extremely good mods, shout out Ghoul Studio, Flocks and Thonks?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal.
Yes, thank you.
My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Mainly don't want to get hammered with a cease and desist by the original creators. And yeah, because that's my work. Side note, filing for legal name and gender change happened on Monday. Hell yeah, good for you. I will never personally feel like that's a thing that I need to do, but I'm so glad for the folks who want to do that, that they can do that. Of course I'm trying to butter you up and call you good mods. Of course I'm trying to butter you up. If you ever think I'm trying to butter you up, I am. Cool, how you doing today, bud? I think I have maybe one interaction with Junebug a month where I'm not trying to get in her good graces. Oh, that's right, you're fucking teaching a class tomorrow. You're so fucking cool, Ghoul. If you want to promote your class here in chat, please feel free. I'm doing good. I'm trying to get these guys done because they're just so close to done. I'm like, like there are some projects that like zoom by and you feel like you didn't even work on them and they're over and you're like, okay, that's done. And there's some projects that you're sad about that. You're like, man, I wish this project had been longer. And then there's some projects that take forever and you're just like, I hate this. I want to be done. And there's some projects that take forever, but are like awesome and you really enjoy. And this is that last one. I've really been having a blast with these guys, but they're also like so close to done that I just like want them to be done, you know? Co-host is way more interesting than I am. Doctor of Epidemiology gave a talk at the first Warhammer conference. I mean, those are both interesting accomplishments and accreditations, but you know, they don't reduce you in any way. Learning about warm color palettes. Most of my Death Guard guys take 2 days to paint, which isn't that long, but it lets me put a lot of personality into them. Hell yeah. I mean, the whole point of painting minis is to have fun. So, like, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Rube. Speaking of somebody who has fun painting minis, this guy. I am the sex appeal. Hell yeah. Love making my minis look like they got dragged across the sewer. There's a charm to that. I say as I just slop brown onto my minis, agreeing with you. Y'all, you are not ready for next week's stream schedule. It is going to be a hoot and a half, and I'm very excited. There's going to be more June than y'all know what to do with. And I mean that in ways you can't even fucking predict yet. Well, some of you can predict, but not all of you. It's going to be 2 whole hoots? Yeah, you know what? It is going to be 2 whole hoots. Well, actually, no, if I don't get new speakers, it's only going to be a hoot and a half. But if I do get new speakers, it'll be 2 whole hoots. At least a hoot and 2/3. I mean, all right, I'll take that. I won't argue with that. Oops. Oopsie doodles. I made a mistake. I can fix it, but do I want to? Probably. All right. Taking a hoot and 7/8. A hoot, a holler, and 1 scream. We are putting way too much stock in next week. I know I told y'all to get excited, but this is too excited. Yep. We're just, I know, and that's why I'm begging you to stop, dear God. I have been hyped up so much this last week. I got a medal. I got people saying nice things about my medal. Like, I got people just saying nice things to me because they're my friends. It needs to stop. Yep. There you go. All right. Cool. I love y'all. I want you to know I love y'all. Get loved, nerd. Get absolutely fucking cherished. If that's what you want, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop. Oh, so we're only pro consent sometimes then. I see how it is. Yo! Lady Gravenly, how are you, Avery?
Because he's my best friend, he's my pal, he's my homeboy, my rotten soldier, he's my sweet cheese, my good time.
Oh, I forgot they got barbed wire on their bases. Oopsie doodles. I will continue to treat you as I would like to, which is nice. I'm cool. I mean, I didn't say be mean to me, with the exception of... You know what? I don't need to finish that thought out loud. But I didn't tell you to be mean to me. What was that giant ball of flesh and limbs? I believe you mean this? This is my amalgam. It is plague victims and corpses all sort of slurried together. I made it by basically gluing random shit together and then covering it with sprue goo. I'm really excited to put gore on it because it's nasty. Corpses and kindness, hell yeah. But it's a Friday. That's not an average Tuesday, it's Friday. Thank you. That's my favorite boy. I love that big weirdo. This whole warband has a lot of bangers in it from my, like, not to brag, but I'm really satisfied with like all the conversions in this warband. But that one in particular just fucking takes the cake. And I like it. And I can't wait to put it on the battlefield and have it die like turn 1. Because that's usually how that works for me. Lady G is an amazing human, so genuine and caring. Plus, she made my hair look cool. That's true. Your hair does look great. And Lady G is a fantastic, fantastic entity. Am I out? Is it done? No, it's just real chunky. Plastic glue works on some kinds of plastic. I won't go ahead and say every kind of plastic. I haven't tried it on every plastic, but it does not work on plastique. If assuming we're talking about danger putty or serious putty. Saying I can't glue 2 forks together? You could. You just might need different glue. It depends on what the forks are made out of. It depends on how much patience you have. And it depends on if you add anything to the glue. Oh, you have no idea how much I agree with you, Clip. That is a thing I want to sort out. It's probably going to be blood, but that is a thing I want to sort out. Is my here better? Feels better. Feels better. Accidentally spilled half an entire pot of Tamiya extra thin a couple days ago. Yo, I've done that. It sucks. It is, in fact, a very bad time. And not in a cool, fun way. Like some bad times are, I guess. Opal? I'm assuming that was supposed to be lol. But I do like the idea of it just being Opal. Opal? I'm glad I went with Dirty Down instead of like orange with metallics on top, because like Dirty Down has this weird kind of quality to it that just really slaps. It's got like this like hyper mattness that I love. What in the spooky fuck does everybody have planned for the weekend? So tomorrow, Junebug has a strong woman competition that she's gonna fucking crush. So most of Saturday will be attending that and then celebrating her victory afterwards. And then Sunday, I'm going to a friendly sort of local game store to build a Necropolis warband and then play with it for an event called Bash Bash that's being hosted by the District of the Damned Gaming Club. Oh, I mean, she's lifted cars before, not to downplay the achievement, but she has lifted cars before. She pulled a fucking truck with a rope while fucking sitting down. Like, oh. It was a full-on truck. Bash Bash does sound like a Borderlands enemy. The idea is that it's a kit bash, and then you fight like a bash is.
My homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my
After receiving a hug from Junebug, I believe it. She hugged good. Oh, you are stuck, and I don't care for that. Kamara, how you doing on this fine Frisky Friday? I don't know why Frisky's there, but we've been talking a lot about boobs and boots, so it feels like it's a Frisky Friday.
Wait, I'm a little confused here. What's a twink?
Adam! Boobs and boots, baby. They have been a constant conversation topic today. Not that that's like different from normal, but, you know, today especially. Gut wrap scrap boss. Are you in the DMV area? Cause I'd love to have you for Bash Bash, but I don't think that you're near me physically. Why have we been talking about boobs and boots? Because, like, when are we not, honestly? Because the thirst never really goes away. Generally not the boots. See, I don't know, though. We spend a lot of time talking about, like, clothes and fashion, I think. So, that's boots as a general concept. Boot scoot boogie. Boot scooting. Don't talk to me until I've scooted my boots. I mean, any. I like spiked boots are great. All boots are good boots. The only boots that are bad are like work boots. Because even though I like the way work boots are for like functionality, they're not very sexy. At least not to me. They just make me think of class solidarity and like destroying the rich. Which, while it's a thing that I love, it doesn't typically inspire lust in me, you know? Knocking boots is my favorite way of saying two people are fucking. True. Because your local goth ghoul boots are important. Boots from poached animals? Not good. Poaching animals in general, very bad. You shouldn't do it. Who wants to do anything straightly? I mean, people who are pulled over by cops and asked to walk in a straight line to prove their sobriety. That is the only situation I can think of where I would, like, want to do something straight. Get crooked! My boot-touching fantasy space, the alley in Chai? Like Chicago? Chicago. Chicago. I would like to hear a bird say that. Chicago. 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 Okay. Oh, which is dumb and a little ableist? Well, yeah, but I mean, when are the cops not the worst? Everything is everywhere over here. I need to clean my shit up. Also, that's also a recurring topic, is how badly we all need to clean our stuff. Suitcase puke. That's my favorite part of audition. That's a weirdly niche joke for maybe 2 people in the audience. Lady G, you can spam as much as you want. That's what chat is for interacting joyfully. And that's what spam is when you're not like a random robot trying to sell me shoes or something. Unlocked. Beep boop, buy more shoes. Wow, I love that half of chat hears me say that and immediately trolls. That's you get the chat you deserve. You get the friends you deserve. What is a Holy Fire Them stream without mayhem? I mean, I probably like kind of boring, kind of disappointing. The algorithm bestowed us upon you, blame the algorithm. Oh, I will never stop blaming the algorithm. The algorithm is one of the fucking worst things to happen to the internet. My hearing is off today. I heard, buy my juice. Too many people come to me wanting to participate in their MLM. If you come here and buy my juice... See, I always, whenever I hear MLM, I think man-loving man and not multi-level marketing. And that's how I know I have a good friend group and not a shitty friend group. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sewer Gremlin. Talia knows all the liquid peddlers. Like Soylent. That Soylent meal replacement that was around for a while. The only person I know who ever had Soylent never drank any of it and threw all of it out when it expired. That's my experience with IRL Soylent. Gotta hop into meetings. Rip. Sorry, Chimera. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, Bloom. Remember when I said that the diorama that you showed me looks so much like mine? Like, this is it not? It's like pumpkin guy, tree, gravestone. Like, what serendipity? Like they're cousins. And that's that. I made that entire thing just from goodies from Mungo. So shout out to Mungo one way or the other if you're in chat still or not. Mine just has a big spoon to defend itself. That's why mine is screaming. It has nothing to defend itself with. It's just terrified. Get scooped, idiot. Figured we'd call it Cozy Chaos since it's a blend of our streams or something like that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that a lot. I would make a foolish claim like I will attempt not to be super overwhelming, but I can't make that claim. Some sort of fucked up machine for this base? Fuck yeah. We love some sort of fucked up machine. Well, I just like, I know how hard it is for me, like, not to like cuss around kids. And like, I feel like containing my chaos is basically the same thing. So I can't pretend I'm going to be on good behavior. And if you needed me on good behavior, you'd probably stream with somebody else. This is also us giving away in a huge way that we are co-streaming next week. So get stoked, chat. My barbed wire came loose. I don't need good behavior. Well, good, because you're not going to get it. No, I mean, it did not need to be a surprise, even remotely.
Though we've always been each other's greatest nemesises.
There!
Nemesis. What's the plural on that?
Nemesis.
Nemesis. Jeffrey Rush. What a wonderful actor. What a talented guy. Is he a bad person? I don't know. I don't know anything about his personal life. But I know I like him as an actor, and that's good enough for now. Claire, how's your Friday? Is it Friday? Does it make you say Friday? Will you fry slay? Is there anyone in your fry way? Would you vote fry yay or fry nay? I think that's all I got. Oh, you're fry gay. Yeah, there you go. Obvious. And I didn't even think of it. I'm by yay. Sounds like Friday. Hell yeah. Hey, happy National Coming Out Day again. To everybody. Thanks for coming out. Or not. Thanks for being you no matter whether you're out. Whether you're in or you're out. This morning was wild. I finally got to sleep in because of Cat, and then someone's car alarm went off at 4 a.m. for half an hour. That would have infuriated me. I would have fucking called their mom and told her she did a bad job. Bye, Uncolly, because the world said make a choice, and I said no. Yeah. Literally saying bestie. Shout out to my fellow cooking fans. I identify as bi, and if anybody ever asks, let it be known that I picked bi solely because I thought the flag looked better. Really spent a long time fucking looking inwardly, thinking about my life and who I am as a person. And then went with bye because the flag is prettier. Oh, good. So did the rest of the chat. We have an ad break in. Oh,
today.
Patchwork Goblin just resubscribed for 9 months.
He's my best friend.
Patch!
He's my homeboy.
What
My
is
rotten
our
soldier.
Twitch
He's my
baby
sweet cheese.
called,
My
and
good time
where did
boy.
we adopt it from? Got more love to give. The more I talk to Junebug, the more I realize that we're probably poly and just haven't officially said that we are. Hatch. Thank you for covering that. Shout out, Bloom. Is this the color I'm... Yeah, it is. Okay, tight. What color is this? Oh, God. Green. Looks like we have an ad in 3.5 minutes. I don't know if I just started saying that or if I got distracted, but we do. That is the case. And I will absolutely be getting up and getting coffee and thinking about fuck, what's his name? God. John Brown. And y'all should too. Think about how fucking rad John Brown is while I'm away on ad break. The token cis hat, I approve all of this because the world says everyone needs my personal approval.
Hello there.
Ian! What's up, buddy? Allison, I appreciate you for so many reasons.
My pal. He's
And
my
that's
homeboy,
just one
my
of them.
rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yo, this green gold bucks. I really like this. I'm not sure if this looks as gross and corroded as I wanted it to, but I like the way it looks. Do I want to stream art, or should I bother Bennett about... And should I bother Bennett about Surprise Co-Stream? Today? Surprise Co-Stream today? Today? Gear? Mooncat polish coming in that shade? Ooh, potentially? I mean, I'd be down. I'd fucking do it. I have zero idea what the function of this machine is. Post pictures of the machine. Post machine. Which is a lot like post hole, but not quite. Once this valve gets glued, all right. Typo? Typo negative. Or just typo like I can't type. Speaking of typo negative, have y'all seen Peter Steele's Playgirl spread? And if not, why not? No, there's a lot of setup that I don't have done that I would need to stream. Hey, that's all good. Oh god, the ad's happening and I didn't get up in time. I am not stressed, Void.
Hello there.
Blades, what's up?
Because he's my best friend.
All right,
he's
as
my
soon as
pal,
I finish
he's my
dirtying up
homeboy,
this gold,
my
I am
rotten
going to hop up
soldier,
and get
he's my
coffee.
sweet cheese,
But
my
then I'll
good
be
time
right
buddy.
back. And stream will continue. I can be stressed for the both of us. Well, but don't. I'm telling you to give me your stress because I can take it. And instead of you housing the stress for the two of us, I'll do it. You don't know how to turn it? Well, just direct it at me and it's fine. Just open up that valve. Because I'm unbothered. I'm moisturized. I'm in my lane. I'm flourishing. All right, bye.
We are Legion!
Whoa!
Hello there.
I guess I'm not taking a break yet. Sweaty Northman, thank you for that fucking follow. I am so stoked that we made it to... Yeah, we fucking did, y'all. I didn't know that the text-to-speech was going to do that.
Hello there.
I saw the follower goal opportunity. Sweaty Northman, you're just my kind of guy. Sweaty. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Happy goddamn Halloween. The machine's been posting a whip. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a good machine. It cranks and it clanks. It's got apparatuses. Yo, what's up, Heavy T? How are you? Yeah, y'all, I didn't have a 9 ads rip. I don't actually have a plan now that we're at 666. We're just there. How do we play the movie game, the rapid fire one? Oh, you just start typing movies into chat and I'll have opinions about them. That's probably the easiest way. Yeah, rapidly. You got to do it quick though. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. The ads are about to end. I'm about to break Heavy T's heart. I am gonna run and get another cup of coffee, and when I come back, even before I come back, if y'all just want to start typing things into chat for me to react to while I'm not here so that I have a nice big backlog, that's fine by me. But my point is, I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Holy cannoli. All right. Y'all weren't, you gave me stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Movies and stuff, opinions. Let's go. Dumb and Dumber. Don't remember it. Matilda, classic. First exposure, second exposure to Danny DeVito. Mara Wilson is goated. She's fucking fantastic. Her politics are so fucking tight, and I'm glad that that's the case. The Lion King. Why Nala so sexy though? Dr. Horrible's sing along blog. Man, I want to rewatch it. I really want to rewatch it, but I don't want to rewatch it because I don't want it to not be as good as I remember it being. Nutty Professor. I actually never seen it. Antichrist, the log peen one. Thanks for specifying. Fucking rough watch. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Loved it. Road to El Dorado. Perfect bisexual movie and just really genuinely funny. Iron Man. All I remember is Tony Stark built this in a box with scraps, and that's what I remember about Iron Man. Iron Giant. I cry every time. Wall-E. I don't remember anything about Wall-E, but I know I've seen it at least once. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Fucking classic. Makes me want to watch samurai movies. Cube. Oh, Cube. Just better than it has any right to be. I Am Legend. Makes me laugh all the time. It's fun. It's a funny fucking movie. If you're real, you better tell me right now, Frank. Fred, Tom. I don't remember what the mannequin's name was. The Platform. Didn't see it. Interesting premise. Tombstone. God damn. Tombstone is a cowboy movie with some fucking cuties in it. Whoo! Saving Private Ryan. Not as good as Saving Ryan's Privates. But it's fine. I don't know. It's a World War II movie. It's hard to get excited about those for me. Roadhouse. The only time I saw Roadhouse, I was very intoxicated, and I need to watch it again less intoxicated so that I can actually have an opinion. All Dogs Go to Heaven gave me nightmares. Hunger Games. I think I saw the first one. Wizard of Oz also gave me nightmares. Anastasia. Fucking great movie. Rasputin's the best. Trauma in general. Fuck yeah. Yeah, just any and all trauma all the time. Just give me trauma movies. They don't need to be good. They just need to be trauma. Da Vinci Code. Never saw the movie. Read the book. Liked the book when I read it in high school. Braveheart. Oh, God. I haven't seen Braveheart since, I think, 5th grade. And I remember it being the best, but it's probably not anymore. Pulp Fiction. You don't need to tell me how good my coffee is. I know how good my coffee is. One of Tarantino's best. Still enjoy it, even though I find Tarantino kind of annoying. Balto. Never seen it. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Fucking loved it. I cried. I laughed. I had transcendental experiences. It was tight. The Disney Atlantis. My favorite movie that secretly was worked on by Mike Mignola. And once you know that, it makes perfect sense that it was, because all of the designs look like his stuff. Mr. Nobody. Never even heard of it. Don't know it. That's disappointing. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I always mix up Chitty Chitty Bang Bang with another movie. I think Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is the one that's got the kidnapper, the kid catcher or whatever. Weird fucking movie. Bicentennial Man. Never saw it. Interview with a Vampire. Derisive. I need to give a derisive opinion of Interview with a Vampire. Tom Cruise isn't gay enough. The previous owners of this model. Oh, that's not it. Filled 0 gaps and scraped 0 mold lines. Well, some people just don't do it. Disney's Dinosaur from 2000. That movie, fucking, I loved the Carnosaur from that movie. I watched it over and over and over again just so that I could watch the Carnosaur. And everything else about it, I was like, this is boring. I don't like this movie. Just give me the Carnosaur. Or Carnatosaur? I don't remember what it's called. Young me would be devastated right now. Charlie's Angels, really good. Really good movie. Full of sex icons. Men in Black, really good movie. Fucking one of the movies I think I've seen the most times in my life. Land Before Time, fucking classic. Another movie that I used to watch repeatedly just for the predatory dinosaurs, but I actually enjoyed all the other parts too. Emperor's New Groove, classic. I could watch Emperor's New Groove right now. I'm honestly considering stopping stream just to go watch Emperor's New Groove. Shaft, Allison, the irony, I've never seen it. Flubber. I know I've seen Flubber. I know I've seen Flubber multiple times. I don't remember it. The Great Mouse Detective. Classic. Stellar. Love it. Jumanji. Seen Jumanji a lot. Love Jumanji. The Lighthouse. Not gay enough. Really good. Could be gayer. Very gay. Probably even gayer than Eggers intended it to be, but not gay enough. Theory of Everything. I don't know that one. Miss Congeniality. That's Sandra Bullock, right? All I remember is the jacket quote that everybody talks about. Ace Ventura. Definitely suffers from being a 90s movie, is transphobic as fuck, but
Hello there.
continues to make me laugh, unfortunately. Night of the Living Dead. Which one? The 1960s one, the 1990s one, any of the knockoffs because they didn't trademark the name Night of the Living Dead. But if we're talking about the original 1960s one, classic, perfect. Another movie I want to watch right now. Shaun of the Dead, fucking love that movie. Seen that more times than I can count. In my mind, El Dorado is also a poly movie. I agree with that. They should have called Hypercube cubed. They should have called Hypercube cubed, but they did make a Cube 3, and it was stylized as cubed, if I remember correctly. How did all dogs go to heaven give you nightmares? Isn't there a sequence with like Dog Satan? Or am I conflating that with a different movie? But Dog Satan fucked me up, if that's the movie I think it is. What's up, Sebastian? Great to have you. That's how behind on chat I am. Sebastian, I hope you haven't been here long, otherwise I'm being wildly rude. Full on ugly cried in theaters during EIO. It's a really good movie. I wish I'd seen it in theaters, but instead I just had a fucking moment in my house. Just like, wow. The Jerk. Oh man. The Jerk was like one of the first movies I remember my parents showing to me. They were like, oh, you're funny? You'll enjoy this. And they were right. Vienna wafer sore? I don't know what that means, but I feel like I could eat it. I also ugly cried on our couch, and then I found out my mom didn't like the movie. Blair Witch Project? I love Blair Witch Project. I love the fact that it is purportedly filmed around here, but it's not really. I love driving through the neck of the woods that Blair Witch Project happens in. I love the Blair Witch Project. I love the Blair Witch Project. Miss Raven, what's up? Midsummer, Hereditary, Ari Aster stuff. Midsummer is really, really fucking good. Hereditary is really, really fucking good. Ari Aster stuff in general is really, really fucking good. I know there's a movie or two of Aster's that I haven't seen, and I'm sad about that, and I want to fix that. But I also can't remember what that movie or two are.
But they're both stellar, and I'd watch them any day. I still remember sitting down with Junebug on New Year's Day and watching Hereditary, and both of us just sitting there like, what a way to start the year, man. Dog Satan is real, but I couldn't believe in Dog Satan because dogs are good. True. Lost Boys is a classic. Lost Boys is one of the only horror movies that my parents showed to me, and I didn't like hunt down on my own because they were like, oh, you'll love Lost Boys. You're like a spooky little weirdo. You'll love Lost Boys. And they were right. Stream is just Bennett giving their opinions. I mean, you know. Any tips for spiky models? Hold it by the base. Sticky tack it to something else so you don't have to hold it, you know? The Fall. Holy shit, The Fall. It's really good. It's gorgeous. It's like the plot isn't anything that's gonna shake your life up, but god damn, it's gorgeous. Blood for the blood god. You can enjoy the suffering of spikes in your hand. I mean, I have an ouch counter specifically because I keep stabbing myself on models and, you know, stuff like that. I wonder if my wound from Jamie Daggers healed. Yep. Jamie broke her entry on my leg this weekend at Dragonfall. It made me bleed. It hurt dramatically, but I would still ask her to do it again in a heartbeat. All right. So all the rust rusted very effectively. What didn't happen that I wanted to happen was that this is still super shiny. Let's do games next. Cauldron Man. I uninstalled that from my computer this morning because I saw it in my Steam library and was like, fuck this. I still need to edit together a video or several of clips from that, but for the time being, no thank you. Oh, come on. Get shook. Yeah, oh, I still need to make that. Yes. Fatal Frame 2? I haven't played it. I haven't played any of the Fatal Frames. I didn't have a PlayStation until Excuse me. Let me try this again. Yes, this is Darktide Ambience, this song specifically. I didn't have a PlayStation until PlayStation 4. The thing that convinced me to buy a PlayStation was Bloodborne. So, you know. I've never played, like, the only one of those, like, old, like, PlayStation survival horror classics that I have played is I was about to say Resident Evil 2, and that's true, but that's not the one I meant. The one that just got remade, Silent Hill 2. I played the original of that, but I played it on Xbox, I want to say? That was also my first scary video game. That's not true. I played so much Resident Evil before that. That was the first video game that was so scary I stopped playing it. And walked away for a while. Yeah, it just came out a couple days ago. I platinum Bloodborne, turned off the PS4, and now it's the best paperweight. I mean, we were using my PS4 as a Netflix machine for a long time. Only Parasite Eve got the same love. Never played Parasite Eve. Always heard good things about it. And then whenever I Googled it, it was like, this looks like it's just a game about naked ladies, which is okay, I guess, but I want monsters. And that's one of the most Bennett stories I think I could have told. PS4 was for Horizon Zero, and pretty much that's it. But Horizon's a great series. Great pair of games. So, good taste. Good choice. Generically mutated monster ladies, only naked at times. Well, yeah, but when it came out, I was like 14 or something, and I was like, these are neither... These are not the naked ladies I want to see, and they're also not monstery enough. These are not fulfilling either of the things a 14-year-old wants. At least this particular 14-year-old's. Suggestions for a typhus base? Make it like the destroyer hive on his back is like expanding into the ground or out of the ground. And have it be like a trypophobia hell. And Yet It Moves? I've never heard of And Yet It Moves. Not entirely sure how to do that, but I'll try. Sculpt it. Sculpt a bunch of smokestacks. Get straws. Get plastic straws specifically. Not paper straws for what I'm about to suggest. Get some plastic straws and hold them near but not quite in fire so they get melty and bendy, and like curve them so they stay open. You could also use just like any given plastic rod for this, but straws are probably easier and cheaper to get. And then just stick those out of the base. And any like spare flies or whatever, have them coming out. Getting your costume this weekend? What's your costume, Blades? It's an obscure puzzle game. Well, if there's one thing I love, it's puzzles. I don't know why I just said that sarcastically. Wean it up! Ocean Man starts playing in the background. Helltaker, Mask of the Rose, Graveyard Keeper, Dropsy, Bastion, Among Us. Never heard of Helltaker. I think I have Mask of the Rose in my library, but haven't played it yet. Graveyard Keeper, I thought was going to be the thing that would make me like farming games, but I was wrong. Never heard of Dropsy. Bastion is killer, and Among Us is pretty fun. Might like The Last Door. Is this a game or a movie at this point? Ooh, a witch. No, ain't nothing wrong with a witch. Witch is a great costume. I love Witch. Love Witch, also a great movie. It's a game. I'm looking it up. Collector's Edition. It's a pixel point and click, story rich. Actually, I fuck with this. All right, it's going on my wish list. All right, that looks cool. I was geared up for Graveyard Keeper as a Stardew fan. Didn't hit though. I thought for sure the ambiance of Graveyard Keeper was gonna be like the thing that would make me like farming games, and instead it was just like, I love this ambiance and I still hate everything about playing this game. I have Darkwood installed. I'm ready to play it. I still haven't played it, but I really, really want to because I keep hearing how good it is, and my brother also specifically reached out to say that it's really good and I would like it. Never heard of A House of Many Doors, never heard of The Cave, never heard of Ine Nikki, never heard of Yomawari. West of Loathing, ages ago. Once upon midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary, I remember West of Loathing. Man, I am... Hmm. I also don't know Yune Nikki. Have you seen or played Anna, specifically the extended edition? No, I have not. Baby looks hot in a werewolf mask? Hell yeah. Brain? What are we... Oh. We're doing just a little bit of metallic back on the metallics. Isn't that funny? Catherine was my etchy puzzle dream. I know of Catherine. I've never played Catherine, but like I've like read the synopsis and all that. Stray Gods, that's the one about the singing pantheon, right? I haven't played that yet. Anna is the reason Void is unsettled by wooden mannequins. Right. Okay, I do remember seeing clips of that game. I haven't fucked with it, but would. Dry brush. I don't know any of those games, Moros. The bird is at the Milwaukee Goth Shop without me? No. If Raven doesn't bring home something for you, I'm gonna fight him. Just give him a warning. It's coming. Child of Light, Dangerous High School Girls in Trouble. Don't know either of those either. If you want, I'll pop on Discord later tonight and play Anna and or first episode of The Last Door. I'm gonna be at D&D, so I appreciate your offer, but it will not be helpful to me. It's good for little gifties, so I'm hoping. Hell yeah. He better be. I'm very bad at gift giving. And that's a thing I'm aware of, and I would like to be better at. Hell yeah. Don't know any of those either, Moros. That's not true. I have heard the name Hatoful Boyfriend before, but don't know what it actually is. Don't know any of those games either, Moros. I have a feeling you're like going through your Steam library. and I'm impressed at the depth and breadth. Oh, Layers of Fear. I fuck with Layers of Fear. I haven't played the newest one, the remake, the remaster. I'm not even sure what it was. I haven't played the newest one, but I like Layers of Fear. I played both on stream. I want to say last sometime. 2 was I liked 2, but it didn't like expand my brain with surprise. Like I predicted 2 better than I predicted 1, but I think the setting of 2 fucked me up more than the setting of 1 did. Of those, Moros, of that bunch, the only one I know of is We Happy Few, and it sounds interesting. Just mad, but I'm open to options. All right. I really want to play Still Wakes the Deep. That just came out recently, and it looks very tight. Take your joy. I forgot about the mermaid wanting DoorDash. Ah! You really want me to do Mist or Riven? Both of those are staples of my childhood. I would definitely fucking do both of those again. Like, some of my first video game experiences, honestly, were Mist and Riven. And I remember solving the majority of Riven and then just exploring Riven, just like walking around from place to place and just like soaking in the atmosphere. 'Cause God, that game had some fucking style to it. Oh, Junebug just played Stray and liked it from what I remember. While I was at Dragonfall, Junebug was playing Stray. Ooh, Bioshock and Bioshock. I mean, speaker. Of course I like Bioshock. I thought Bioshock Infinite blew chunks, but I really like Bioshock and Bioshock 2. Raven kicked me hard into Morrowind and beyond, looking at all the places and touching all the things. Yeah. I will complain about Elder Scrolls games nonstop, but does that mean I won't play them? No. Vet recommended a food for her, and I gave it to her, and she wishes for me to return it. cats don't like, as far as I've heard, cats do not like changing their food. I feel like that's one thing you're not allowed to do.
Hello there.
Is this a Cryptor? Holds up Pigeon. I mean, it could be. Physics, how are you, bud? Happy to have you on this here Friday. Half-Life. Half-Life was a lot of my childhood. I've played a lot of Half-Life and Half-Life related games. The Bennett you know probably wouldn't exist without Half-Life. The world you know probably wouldn't exist without Half-Life, to be completely honest. I'm being judged unworthy right now. But that's what cats are good at, though. I don't think cats voluntarily judge worthy. Ran out of tea? Just drink coffee. No, that's a fucking pain in the ass answer to give you. I'm sorry you're out of tea. Ouch. Yeah, Ravenholm's good shit. Ravenholm's good shit. I haven't played Oxenfree, but I hear it's very good. Isn't that the sequel to the one game with the furries? Night in the Woods. Oh, which I haven't played. It is not? Oh, I really thought it was. Did they make a sequel to the Night in the Woods? Soma fucks severely. I loved Soma. Soma's honestly one of the best like walking simulator games out there. Wait a minute. I missed one. I know I saw something and then didn't read it. I have no mouth and I must scream. Haven't played the game, but I've read the book. Not the book, but the short story. And fuck yeah. Honestly, everything I know about the game, I know about because of TikTok. Where's the green gold from? The green gold is a thing that I crafted with my own bare hands. It's Retributor armor with a thick layer of Dirty Down moss, and then a thick layer of Dirty Down verdigris. I know there are companies that make a greenish gold, but I don't know, you know. Dude, Dirty Down fucks. I love Dirty Down. And as I often say when I bring up Dirty Down is made even cooler by the fact that the stateside supplier is one of the nicest people I've ever interacted with. He's just so cool. I love him. Good old Mark. Subnautica, I played very briefly. I forgot to rust up that barbed wire. Fuck me. Subnautica, I played briefly on stream, actually, and it's not for me. Like, there's aspects of it that I think are really cool, but it's not, it just doesn't quite click. Like, exploring weird underground caverns, tight as fuck. Taking care of my health and my oxygen and my light sources and my XYZ WTA BTFCX. Having to fucking build a base? Fuck that. Let me just swim around and see this fucking weird fish. Like all the survival aspects of Subnautica did not make me feel like immersed. They just made me feel annoyed. I have never played a Persona. I don't know what a Persona style game would be. What? Someone explain Persona to me. You can turn off the survival aspects. Yeah, I know. I found that out, and then I kept playing, and then I stopped. Because just like it, I don't know. It's just not my speed. Not my bag, baby. I specifically picked it back up because I figured someone told me you could turn that off, and I was like, tight. And then it still didn't. Still didn't. Becoming popular while helping people cure mental health? What? Take a video game, not make it an anime. That's a Persona game. Oh, now make it an anime. That explains nothing, Ghoul. That's all I already knew about Persona. Is that all there is to Persona? Oh, fuck. Chimera, Persona enjoyer, has been summoned. I will Persona your face off the next time I see you. Fucking don't tempt me with a good time. Okay, so backtrack because I don't know what that means, Chimera. I've never JoJo'd. I also don't know what Shin Megami Tensei is. As we established a couple streams ago, I'm too cool to watch anime, so I don't know a lot of it. Atlas to back and take all my damn cash. Oh, you just saw my eye makeup? Thanks, Moros. I wanted to. I got out of the habit of doing it, and I wanted to not get out of the habit. This is not the Magnus Archives song, but God, does it sound like it, doesn't it? This is the Hub World soundtrack from Bloodborne.
Points for makeup skills.
Oh, shucks, thank you. That's hella unnecessary. Metaphor Refantasio. That's a Persona? Wait. Okay, no, backtrack. I missed some stuff. Imagine everything you are... No. Stop it. I can't read the message because I clicked on it. All right, we're good. Imagine everything you are as a person, the parts known and unknown, manifest themselves as a sort of astral projection that you can command in battle. Okay. That is very Jungian. We're off to a start that I understand now. Thank you. Pools. Game just called Pools? A lot of cited Jungian influence. Oh, there you go. Well, that shit's up my alley. I fucking love Jung. Jung's my dude. He's the exact midpoint between magic and quote-unquote official psychology that I thought was tight as fuck. Your social relationships also power your manifestations. Basically, a team of teenagers use that power to save the world by killing God. All right, I fuck with that. Any game that asks you to kill God, or even just a god, I'm fucking down for. There are multiple gods, one per game. Oh, that's right. There's like 5 personas or something, right? Is Shin Megami Tensei part of Persona? Is it a spin-off? Is it related? Because I feel like they get mentioned in the same breath quite a lot. Persona is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Oh! Soundtrack is all bangers all the time. Oh. All right, we're learning. Do you recommend Golden Game versions to someone who never played? I wish I knew what that meant. Check Whip for an update on the machine? Hell yeah. I want to finish updating this Plague Knight, and then I got you. This is how you disappear into the Persona cave? I don't expect that to happen. Oh! It's got more features. Now it pinches. Now it pinches. I like that. Oh yeah. That's a good pinch. It pinches and zaps. I still don't expect to play it, but that at least makes it seem cool and interesting. Versus just I have no idea what's going on. You remember that? I don't remember which car it was, but there was a car commercial like ages ago that had a crab in it, and the crab would just go, I pinch. It was like a Subaru commercial, maybe? This is actually, this cello that is so good is from the soundtrack for the game Vampire with a Y, which is a fucking surprisingly good game that not enough people played. And has a banger soundtrack. Moros, thank you for remembering that crab. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I will be set for winter. Best to stay cozy with spooky games, you know? Okay, I was kind of iffy about painting this bone sword metallic, but like, that looks fucking cool. Trench Crusade is just too much for me aesthetically. Maybe if it had hit before I slid myself fully into the Grognard Historicals pool, maybe. But now it's just like too much. I think that's fair. I have never been a historical at all. I've always been a, give me the fantasy. Give me the sci-fi. I don't care about what actually happened. So, like, for me, I mean, I just always want to paint monsters. And that's what it comes down to. Is that it's monsters. And I like monsters. Just watch the Krabby Honda commercial. Okay. Oh, it was Honda. I don't know why I thought it was Subaru. Next ad break is in about 5 minutes, and fair warning, I know my coffee pot is empty, so I'm gonna have to make a new pot. You know, I'll be back. It's just gonna be a slightly longer break than usual, and I apologize. But that's how it is. Anyone remember Rap Cat? Like Parappa the Rappa? Probably a definitive no. My preferred weirdo semi-historical is Turn Up 28. See, here's the thing. For me, the Turn Up doesn't do the itch. Beyond the fact that I don't fuck with Rank and Flank, like, you could not fucking pay me to play another Rank and Flank game at this point in my life. I do not miss playing Rank and Flanks. It's just Turnip is like just enough for me to be like, I don't really care. Yeah, there is a level of whimsy. I think honestly that might be what it is. There's like that the whimsy is not like what I'm there for. No, Conquest makes some cool models, but there's like Conquest makes some cool models that I would love to paint, but there's no army in Conquest that I'm like, fuck yeah, this army, I want all of them. Old Dominion is close. But yeah, I do not want to play Conquest. First Blood is definitely a maybe. Nah, if I want dinos on dinos, and I want lizardmen from Warhammer. Like, cool, I could get orcs on dinosaurs, but I could also get dinosaurs on dinosaurs. Any tips for how to paint a fly? I have a bug shoulder I need to paint, and I want it to look insectoid. I mean, beyond the possibly obvious, possibly not, just Google a fly and paint it. Like, look, like, I honestly, actually, that is my advice. Look at pictures of flies, and just recreate one on your miniature. I would go bluish black rather than like straight up black. Most flies being a sort of iridescent-ish black. Historicals are why I bounced off Old World. I played a game and thought, if I want batching blocks of models together, I'll do Hail Caesar. My feelings about Old World are complex and not simple enough for me to sum up in the 60 seconds before the ads. So if you want to stick around and hear my Old World rant, I'll give it to you after the ad break. Because I have opinions about Old World. Rap Cat was a Checkers commercial. They set up a vote for merch of an actual thing for a Rap Cat music video. Oh. Oh, Turbo Dork. Yeah, Turbo Dork has all the weird metallics. Whenever you need a weird metallic, go to Turbo Dork. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Time for me to make coffee. And if I'm lucky, kiss my wife.
Hello there.
Just experienced cat spite.
It's always time for plans.
Ratsky, how did you fucking do that?
Sweet cheese, my good time boy.
You have a sixth sense, and it's just when I'm not here. What's up, buddy? How are you? Just experienced cat spite. Oh, so I can say whatever I want. Cum donut, watermelon, bath tissue. Don't ever vote for Ronald Reagan's aborted puppy. I'm dying to know what captions thought I said there. Wait, so what about this cat spite? Cat straying from the vet, so I helped her on the bed. She hopped down, so I made a bed on the floor. She lays on the floor until I went away, and then she jumped up on the bed on her own. That's just cats. That's just cats normally. That's just how cats do. All right, so I promised Nevermore my my scalding hot. I should charge my phone. My scalding hot, old world take. And it is thusly, I don't think Old World is intended to actually be a game. I think Warhammer the Old World exists specifically to prove wrong people within Games Workshop itself. I think, no, I say that I have not played, I mean, I have played Old World because it's, what, just 7th edition again? Maybe 6th? And, like, haven't bought anything from Old World, have just watched, but, I retract the previous question, how is Squash is what I want to know. Oh, fuck yeah. Squash is doing great. She's loving this weather. She's taking it easy, hanging out. But back to answering my thing. Back to saying what I was intending to say. I'm very good at getting sidetracked. Making you rebase. Okay, no, you know what? Let me just not even where physics is at. Let me get back further. Watching the way it's being released seems like they don't want the game to succeed. Because you can't launch the game with 2 factions. And I know that you're going to say that there's a lot of ways that you can launch a game with 2 factions, and a lot of games in fact do launch with 2 factions, but they pulled the 2 most popular factions, well, at least the 2 most popular factions that don't have any comparative representatives in Age of Sigmar, and launched only those with the rules for the rest, right? And then they've been drip producing other armies. I think they've released a total of like 4 at this point. That's not how you get people. That's not how you get new people invested in a game. It just doesn't fucking work like that. You don't release all the rules for fucking everything and then be like, yeah, you can't actually play most of it though, because the models don't exist and we're Games Workshop. So if you want to play officially, you only ever have to. Ooh, Automod. Automod's getting spicy. I wonder what that says. Let's open a Google Translate and find out. Oh, wow. That's really funny, dog. That's really fucking funny. Oh, it's mod view. We're there
Oh man, thank you, Automod. Actually did something right for once. Blocked some rando who came in speaking Russian, translating roughly to fuck nipple fucking. So back to my rant. It feels like that they are intentionally releasing the game in a way that they don't want new customers, either because they specifically don't want new customers, or because I guess I can angle that down a little bit. Either because they specifically don't want new customers, or because they don't want the game to succeed by having new customers. Because there's no way that Old World can succeed just by having all the grognards who already fucking sold off or trashed their armies buy the books. Because they don't need to buy new armies. The fucking people who want to play Old World already have their armies. They're not buying new ones. They're not buying these fucking army set boxes. They've done this song and dance before. They're buying the books and that's it. So all of the new model, the model re-releases and the new models, and I'm putting quotations around all this fucking shit, has to be aimed at new players, but they are not releasing it in a way that is friendly to new players. Games Workshop does a lot of things that are monumentally fucking stupid, but they can't be that fucking stupid. The entire, from start to finish, everything about the way that they're selling Old World feels like they want it to flop. That's just my stance. They are simultaneously trying to cash in on nostalgia from people who aren't going to buy things from them, but also create a new community who are going to play this old game. It's not going to happen. So I genuinely think that it's there to shut up a part of the player base and to shut up a part of the like board / internal people at GW by basically sabotaging it and making sure it's not ever a real game. And that way they can finally go, okay, we tried. We brought back all these models you wanted, and they didn't sell as well as our 14,000th Space Marine box. So, looks like we can finally stop worrying about producing that and be done with it. Like when Twitch allowed artistic nudity? Yeah, like when Twitch allowed artistic nudity. There are smart and good ways to allow artistic nudity, and that's not how Twitch did it. What Necromunda was also a different story because it has since like succeeded. Like Necromunda, it gets support, and they would have stopped making new Necromunda. They wouldn't be on edition 3.5 or whatever of new Necromunda if it wasn't doing all right. Sure, it's a niche part of the Games Workshop catalog, but like it does well. People like Necromunda. People like Warcry. Yeah, it's I don't know. Old World feels like bullshit. Shut people up and not letting it succeed. Exactly. It's I don't know. It's dishonest. It's not actually trying to do the thing. It's just to shut people up. This green gold is still not what I wanted from life. Kill Team Trices is bullshit. I haven't tried Kill Team at all. I've bought some individual Kill Team boxes just because I like the way they look. $80 for 10 mandrakes is bullshit. I mean, that's, yes. Agree. But GW is doing what video games are doing and going, oh, you mean you idiots will pay an extra $10, $20, $30 for the same shit you've been buying for a decade, then of course we're going to charge that extra $10, $20, $30. Like, the game is showing too much. I mean, I know next to nothing about Kill Team. I literally don't pay attention to Kill Team other than going, I like those models. I'm going to buy them eventually. Whenever they're not in a fucking $400 box with a bunch of other shit that I don't care about. I'll buy those eventually. Sure, great. I don't know how Kill Team plays. I played once and twice in first edition and fucking hated it. And I haven't revisited it. I keep hearing it's great, but I'm not interested. I have other games. 40K, I've enjoyed the literally 2 games of 10th edition that I've played. I hear it's a fucking mess, but I don't play it often enough to actually be bothered by that. I mostly just paint anyway. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't have conspiracy theories about Kill Team like I do about Old World. Where is? There it is. Fuck it. We'll do a different. We'll not do that. I'll think differently about my life. Seize the memes of production. I mean, yeah. That's why mini agnostic games and indie games are fucking tight. And it's always morally okay to steal from giant corporations. That's just how it is. That's a more in the vein of what I was hoping for. Hopefully that'll matte up when it dries, but we'll see. Eating directly from the bag of ice is also great. You know, I haven't done it quite some time myself, but I've heard good things about it. Is this model a bash of yours? All of these models are bashes of mine. This is the body of a mini from Westphalia. The legs and arms of a Trench Crusade model from their first Kickstarter. And then a gun from 40K. And then a bunch of stuff. And sculpting stuff. I can't, can I zoom in more? Hell yeah. My pleasure. Oh, thank you. That was coming up with like the appropriate silhouette was really a fun bit of kit bashing for this. because like there's official art for what these things look like, and I wanted to maintain some of the aspects of that. Like the official art also has this big like lumpy shoulder, almost hunchback quality, and these like long spindly limbs, and I wanted to keep those, but I just wanted to fuck with it too. I think I need to yellow the yellow more. I think I need to yellow the yellow more. Yeah, shambling energy is exactly what I wanted. Fuck yeah. Come on, ice yellow. There it is. Plunced is plunced! Ice is not plunced? I don't know about that. Food is not ice? True. Objectively true. To say nothing of whether or not ice is food, food is not ice. Oh, Moros, I disagree. This argument never gets old. I'm sure it does, actually, but... Come back with food and chat's gone crazy. But June Gold, did you come back with ice? That's the question. Ice in your water? Unexpected, but valid. Oh, I need to still paint that severed head down there. That's a thing I keep forgetting. I need to put you off to the side so I remember to do that. These three guys need unique paint experiences. I love ice, but my tummy needs carbs. Nutrient-dense water made better by ice. No. You can't claim that water is nutrient-dense along with ice. You've previously claimed that ice is nutrient-dense. You can't expand the ice lore like that. I don't agree with this. You said it the way I meant it? Well, joke's on you. I already forgot how I said it. So, ha. I don't even know what I'm saying as I'm saying it. You think I'm going to remember afterwards? That's funny. Expanding the nutrient density of water. It's not, though. Water's not nutrient dense. If it was nutrient dense, it wouldn't be water anymore. It would be some other kind of object. Water with nutrients is just soup. Strong argument there. I like that physics. Said it as butts. Butts are nutrient dense, actually. Just so we're clear on that one. A taco is not a sandwich. A taco is a taco. It's a Zoe. It's not. And if you cite the cube rule of food at me, you're getting banned. Because the cube rule is some absolute garbage horse shit, and I don't ascribe to it. And I'm tired of people thinking it's a valid way of thinking about food. And it definitely sounds like I'm being an ultra fucking serious political streamer right now, threatening to ban you for, like, something meaningful, but I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I am threatening to ban you, but fuck the cube rule. That's not. Grain makes bread, corn is a grain, taco shells is grain made with corn, so sandwich is taco. Hey, physics, did you know cum makes zygote, zygote makes baby, baby makes person, so cum is a person. Or a person is cum. Which one is it? I don't know. Your argument sucks. Cum is not a person. People can be cum, but cum can't be people. That is a deeply held religious belief I have. As of just now. I've seen some hentai that said otherwise. I don't think you can draw your scientific arguments from hentai. I think that way is madness and factually incorrect. If I made my life decisions based on things I'd seen in hentai, my life would be, I'd probably be in jail. Gordon Ramby. If Gordon Ramby ambushes you with 2 slices of bread, do you in fact become an idiot sandwich? Is he gonna eat you? My entire opinion, like right now, is just based on the fact that the what is a sandwich conversation has been had so many times in chat that, like, I need new material. Ogloff does have animated cum. Ogloff is great. Everything about Ogloff is good. But that cum's not people. Unless that cum has 2 legs. In which case, that cum is a person. Ice is still food. This is why I like Fire Them. Hey, I am happy to help you. My taxonomies are very important. Nothing else is, though. Yo, I'm excited to play D&D tonight. I'm excited for, like, oh man, the rest of this month is going to be so fun, but God, I'm already tired. Like, I've already done so much in October. Can I just have another couple weeks to, like, stretch out some of the things that I'm doing? Does anybody else ever feel like that? Like, oh, I'm having fun, but I would like some time to not do anything. Please and thank you. Patch, I knew you would say yes to that. One of the many reasons we get along. Work is getting bad already, and I'm just trying to breathe. Yeah. Well, thankfully you're here where we can argue about what qualifies as food or a sandwich or if cum is people. Okay, I don't know why that just reminded me, but I now need to hunt down a mashup because I overbook myself way too often for such a low energy person. Yeah, that's why we're friends. No other reason. Oh, I already have Google open. What am I doing? All right. I'm pausing the music and making sure you can hear my web browser so I can play this mashup that is stuck in my fucking head.
Hello there.
Riot Sister! No, I said pause music. All right, let's go. Social battery compartment can be filled with sandwiches and Malort. I did put a lot of Malort in my social battery the other day.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
I see dead people. Nothing on that beat, oh.
Ice. Monster on the beat, ho, Debo, green rat, nigga, he a freak though. Man down, call like ember lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nella nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and you mama. How many options you really got? I mean, there's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walking down whole time, I know he got some hoe on him. Hold on him, extort shit, but he got flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Trev's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. You party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Wop, 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 wop. God, fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us.
Fuck yeah. That mashup is very good for me. Thank you. I've had Not Like Us stuck in my head since it dropped. And then the Goosebumps theme? The motherfucking Goosebumps theme? Yes, please. I got some maggots on these guys I need to paint. I forgot about that. I thought I was like close to being done. It's hurting my head. It's gone. Sorry, June Gold. Glad I didn't turn the music on when you were in my page. Was he talking about beating up a pedo? Yep. That's Kendrick Lamar's song about Drake and all his friends being pedophiles. And, you know, how much he doesn't like them. Just had a lot of conflicting sounds. Big valid. You're not a lot of conflicting sounds. You're just a couple of sounds that make sense next to each other. At least that's my hot take. That is the curse I bear, is that I am usually understimulated. And it doesn't occur to me until it's too late that other people probably aren't. And that also makes me getting overstimulated a very weird moment. Which in retrospect actually makes a lot of sense. That I'm like pretty fucking good at making myself not be understimulated, but very fucking bad at regulating myself when I'm overstimulated. That explains a lot about my life, because I didn't realize it was overstimulation until recently. Now, you always got to give yourself one more day of like not doing anything when you start to feel better. Otherwise, you will push yourself and fuck yourself up. Pro tip. Ryland already got mad at me. Well, Ryland's right. This time. I'm loath to agree with husbands, but he's right on this one. I feel like I live life teetering on the edge of overstimulation. I've got dual citizenship. Patch, I distinctly apologize for the fact that you are ever in my presence then. Okay. Yellow's been re-highlighted. I feel better. How dare you apologize? I know. I like, this is the perfect number, especially for right now. Usually when I'm not overstimulated, I want to bite. No, usually when I am overstimulated. Okay, I was going to be like, that's a weird reaction to being comfortable. I feel good. I should bite someone. Injecting stims, bite damage 1d4. No, I mean I am goofing because I know how much everybody likes fucking biting. Especially in this chat. And I say that like someone who doesn't like biting and being bitten, but Patch, I don't think I've seen that emote before, but I like it. If you didn't like biting, why are you covered in seasonings? Asking the real questions. Gnashing your in the teeth with no target. I'm so happy. Actually, that does feel pretty good. I bite the ones nearest and dearest to me. Yeah, I feel like that's like adjacent to like cuteness aggression, which I definitely suffer from. Sounds Skaven-y. Is it blood time? I think it's blood time. Time for blood? Feels like it's time for blood. Blood and probably a whole lot of gloss varnish. Oh, no, actually, before I do that, I should paint the miscellaneous crap that I remembered I needed to paint and then already forgot. Yep. I'm a professional. I'm jelly. I think they're pretty. Oh. Well, we both appreciate it. Name a hair color. Anybody in chat. Just give me a hair color. A few moles, what would those be? Croutons? Purple? Chestnut. We will split the diff. Thank you, both of you.
Hello there.
Red. Itchy pants. What's up? What's up? What's up? Why? Freckles are very cute. I do not understand why anybody gets teased for freckles when they're honestly one of the most adorable things that a person can have. I'm not just saying that because I have freckles. Feeling extra spooky today. Hell yeah. It's spooky season. We're painting Trench Crusade. Doesn't get better than this. Freckled and ginger-haired, relentless teasing. See, oh my golly, that's... Hold on. It was a ghost! But actually, what the fuck? Where's my airbrush? Are you okay, buddy? Oh, sweet. Well, the needle's not bent. That's cool. That's great. Anyway. Nah, Freckles and Ginger, those are all positive as far as I'm concerned. I don't know, my airbrush just like hopped off of the desk for no conceivable reason. And it took several things with it because it's corded in right now. Corded in, you know? The universal hand symbol for corded in. Ta-ta for now. Bye. I knew someone with hair, half of their eyebrows and lashes white. Oh, that would look fucking cool. There's the thing I'm looking for. I think it was a birthmark. All right. We're getting there. Felt better after the dye, but I still have an inkling to dye an eyebrow now and again. I have never actually. I don't think I've consciously seen someone who dyed their eyebrows, but I know I've seen someone who shaved their eyebrows because I used to date one.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet.
Just crazy surprised on one side. Steph, how are you today? Had a 4-year shave phase. Now, honestly, that tracks. You can't be as goth as you are and have never shaved your eyebrows. I feel like it's a requirement. Okay, now let's start doing gore. Now that we've done other stuff too. Oh yeah, we got so many rad people in stream today. I'm so happy to have y'all. Non-stop fucking cool people. Steph, I hope your day is going well. If I remember correctly, you don't have to work today. And I'm glad to hear that. Unless I'm wrong, in which case, oopsies. Oh, I should have done that too while I was thinking about it. Let's do it now. Ooh, surprisingly, I don't, actually, no, that's not true. I have wean plans. I'm streaming on weaning. That's what I'm doing. Doing a wean stream. Tee hee. Very tempted to cancel stream tonight and go to the Myth and Miniatures opening. Ooh. Printing pieces for a Halloween diorama next week. I wonder who you might be painting that with. Could they be in this chat right now? They're a award-winning mini painter with fantastic eyeliner. You're painting a mini with Jamie Daggers? Fuck, I'm jealous. That would be cool with she ain't in chat. True. You got a point. Well, then I don't know who else you could be talking about. Your eyeliner game is weak. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a minute. That's some me level dodging. I learned it from watching you, Patch. I learned it from watching you. I did this to me. Okay, I was a little worried that I didn't have a high saturation color on here, really, but with the red, it does it. Just do a straight line and call it good. So many years of dance makeup made me hate it. I mean, I've only been applying eyeliner on myself for like a little bit. I'm still learning. I never had dance. The bird in me requires a certain level of display. That makes sense, Moros. The bird in me is the bird in you. What's a bird supposed to do? Did competitive ballroom for several years and the varsity dance team in high school. Met Ryland at Swing Dance Club in college, and it's a big part of who I am. You are so fucking... Again, this is what I'm talking about. Cool lore. Next Convergence, teach me makeup? Yo, okay. Actually, though, I would love to see Bloom in, like, hardcore goth makeup. That would be so fucking tight. Not that that's what you rock all the time, Lady G. Yours is usually a little more subdued. But, like, that would be fucking tight. Oh, I have never had a black eye booger, but I've definitely poked myself in the eye enough times that I can say I hate it. Goth makeup night? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh man, I keep seeing spots on this model that I'm really excited to use the stringy gore effect from Dirty Down on. Like, damn. I think that's going to be the touch that really brings this warband together. When does everyone want to put on their gothic makeup? Oh, you could totally do Dark Academia vibes. Your hair is already the perfect color for it. It's been forever since I did full makeup. Not even sure if I could still do it. I bet you fucking could. If you can paint minis, you can put on makeup.
Please send me your bones today.
Falling Freely just resubscribed for 19 months. Holy F5 Dance Fall in 67 Skell. Holy F5 Dance Fall in 67 Skell.
Thank you for that resub, Steph. Fuck. I mean, there's no such thing as perfect. Perfect does not exist. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Perfect only exists in horseshoes and hand grenades. I'm pretty sure that's how that saying goes. Gotta go to therapy, but if we're doing this, let me know. Hell yeah. Maybe it'll be a channel point reward. Dark Academia Night where you read us scary stories. I mean, we've done the spooky stories on Halloween thing. I'm definitely down to do it more because that was a really fun stream. Makeup is too expensive. I agree. Oh, did I just work through an ad break? Yes, I fucking did. Classic. If you had to give up 19 bones, what parts of the body would you take from? I would just start taking bones out of one of my feet. I don't know how many boons. How many boons? I don't know how many bones there are in a foot. But I would start with a foot. $26. Yeah, there you go. I work for podiatrists. Oh, wow. Just airbrush the great unclean one in bright Kelly green. Looks hulkish. Ooh, paint the loincloth purple. Yeah. I don't know. Why is there blood there? I don't know. I put it there, though. Eating spaghetti. We had a good spaghetti talk yesterday. Was that yesterday? Was that earlier this stream? Oh, thank you. I hope it's not putting you off of your spaghetti. To donate the 3 smallest toes on each foot, there's 18 bones, and the tippy bone on the next largest one on the foot. There you go. I declare my coworker a song terrorist. He started chicken polka and now it's stuck in my head. Oh no. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. Dude, I love eating Chef Boyardee straight out the can. Chef Boyardee straight out the can is very good. You should get up and make popcorn, but only if you're feeling all right. In your head, it's in your head. Zombie, zombie. Eating quick trip spicy chicken sandwich and cheese spuds. I don't know why that worked out so well, but it did. I want those foods. I'm hungry. Hey, we'll put some blood on the axe. Why not? I guess technically this is a halberd. Whatever. Q-tip. I like that. Where did that... Okay. Tweezers? Get this hair off this model. Tweezers! To me. Halberd is kind of an axe. It's a cool axe. Yeah, it's a big, cool axe. blood in the place where you live. Now clean up, think about the spatter, wonder why you killed that man. Blood in the place where you are. You know, REM. Everybody loves a good REM cover, don't they? Oh. I mean, blood-covered boobies. That's one of the many things to love about Halloween. Did you wake up because I sang my blood song? Is that why you're over here? You cute little gremlin. Hold on, let me put this blood on this thing, and then you can hop up in my lap, and we'll show you off to chat. Just needs to be a little grosser and wetter. Oh, your butt's itchy? Scratching your butt? On my dang blood-covered boobies. That's all I remember from House of a Thousand Corpses. It's all you really need to remember. Come here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, big stretch. Not doing the hop up? Okay, I got you. Oh. Oh. Oh, but the Boda. You just boxed yourself in the face with your tail. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, get off the table. You know the rules. And it's not being on tables. Oh, we could do a pajama party. That would be cute. Wait, no. Look over here again. Hey, what are you doing? Why? Oh, you hear your mama? Okay, well, don't pull my cord out and you can jump off. Go get her. Go, you got the space and the room. Ouch. You've got the space and the room. She's a cutie. She do be cutin'. You got the power. Bip, 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 bip. Oh, you like this greenish metal? Hell yeah, thank you. I wanted it to make them stand apart and look like regal, but also nasty, you know? Proceeds to have puppy on camera while I'm gone. Oh, fair point. Fair point. I didn't do it on purpose. And I'm sorry. That was rude of me. Yes, this is the one I sacrificed ducks for. This lump and this lump are tiny rubber duck heads. Oh. Hey, baby.
Hi, chat.
What's the...
What?
I was gonna say, what's the best angle for me to move so that you can?
I'm gonna head out. I was coming to tell you I'm going on some errands.
You're getting some medicine. No, you're getting medicine tomorrow. I forgot about that.
Well, I'm getting that medicine. I figured I'm just gonna, because I need to go to the pharmacy and get heartburn meds anyway.
Oh, that
so
makes sense.
I'm just gonna go out and get all my meds. Hi! Hi, everybody. I'm here. I'm wearing my ghost face t-shirt, which you can barely see, but
Especially because the camera's over there.
very important. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna go run. I'm also gonna get snacks for D&D.
Good move.
So if there's anything you want.
Breakfast stuff.
Breakfast stuff? Okay.
Although I don't think we're gonna be eating much breakfast here this weekend, but we're like out of breakfast stuff aside from eggs.
Okay, I can get more bagels and bacon. That's fine.
Right.
If I'm gonna go to the grocery store anyways.
There you go.
Thanks, y'all.
6 Coopers at doggy daycare. That's a lot of
Coopers and Lunas. Those are the most common dog names. Okay. I love you. Bye-bye.
Love you, baby. You're looking really fucking cute today.
Bye, chat.
Did I fuck up? Oh no, I just completely didn't even prime that little portion. So blood it is. Blood it shall become. That's wild. Not a single bit of paint, primer or otherwise, got there. Copper gets called Cooper a lot at our vet and boarding place. I honestly just assume he wants to drive 2 hours with me to the Adler Arts Center. I mean, I do, but I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. If I live close, I would, but I drive 6 hours to you and then 2 hours back down. Yeah. It's a bit rough. Actually, speaking of... Oh, no, actually, I thought this was actually soundtrack of Layers of Fear, but it's not. It's from Dead Space. God, there's a game I need to play the remake of, too. Dead Space and Silent Hill? God damn. Too many cool games. What does a Tesla van look like a steam iron? There's a Tesla van? You mean the Cybertruck? Or is there actually a Tesla van that I don't know about? Yeah, I don't know about this van. Interesting. Oh, wow. That is one of the ugliest vehicles I've ever had to fucking look at. Hey, remind me, it's been a minute since I said this, but fuck Elon Musk. I hate that idiot. And the world would be a better place if he was just violently publicly killed. Oh, wow. Thank you for that moment, physics. It's like if Iron Man's face was a car. I bet his middle name is Jeff. The car or Elon? Elon Geoff Musk. Although in defense of the name Geoff, the only Geoff I've ever met is one of the nicest fucking people I've ever met. So, not all Geoffs. Stinky. Elon Stinky Musk. Looks like something out of Star Wars. It does. It looks like it should be a hovercraft. And it fucked up somewhere. You went to the X0G disco? I have no idea what you are talking about. Physics. Dude, it would be so tight if I actually got these guys done today. Again, not because I'm not enjoying them, but because I'm so close. You know, sometimes you're just really, really close and you want to finish. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Edging the mini. No, that's highlighting. That's highlighting, Steph. Ice Pirates. Is a classic? Huh. People complaining the new Dragon Age character creators too woke. Yeah. What in the shit? Just the still at the start of this video has me scared. Is my web browser sound on? It is.
Look at all that
Alex, what the fuck is this? And what does it have to do with the Cybertruck van Tesla car?
The princess? No, I gotta give it to her.
Bastard! Hey, Lenoma, where you be?
Ice Pirates, Princess buys Unix. I don't know what I just witnessed. Patch, I have to say, I haven't really been stoked about the new Dragon Age game, but every time I hear somebody's mad about it, I'm like, fuck, I should get into it. I should get into it. I've played all the other ones. I should buy the new Dragon Age game. If they're mad that it's woke, that means I'm gonna like it. Forbid your role-playing game have lots of roles. Exactly. What a dark reality we're in, where you can be anything in a game that wants you to be able to be anything. Trying to find the scene without re-uploading the whole dang movie. Well, look, if it's really stressful, don't do it. I get the gist. Damn, this track is freaky. What is this? Oh, it's from Blasphemous. Got it. That makes sense. Dum, 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 dum. All right, what time is it? 3:30 almost? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a lightning fast bio break, not even getting more coffee. We're going to slap some Dirty Down gore on these afterwards. And I think that's the end of the fucking I think that's the end. I think that's them being done. So I'll be right back. Not even running ads. All right, let's find the gore. There it is. I don't know if shading is actually important to this or not. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that delicious grossness. Love it, love it, love it. It's very jam-like. It doesn't smell like jam, though. Which may be disappointing. It smells like, something toxic. Yeah, this is the Goblin's Hut gore that just got released earlier this month. I picked some up at Nova, and it's tight. It's a little weird to get used to, but once you figure out the, I don't know, tactility, I guess is the term I'm looking for, it's great stuff. Basically, once you get over the learning curve, which I'm definitely not over yet, but I'm working on it. And big messy boy like this is kind of the perfect place to be learning it. But yeah, kind of just like you can string it, you can smear it. It's just nasty. Whoa. Why is stuff falling off my desk? I don't even know what that was. Fucking weird, dude. What actually though? What was that? A metal thing. I don't. What is that metal thing? That's weird. That's really weird. That's wigging me out a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm in the bushes to the left. Joke's on you. I'm in the city. There are no bushes. I think we're about at a point where less is more. So we're going to put you down and let you be. Oh, you're in those bushes. Oh, that's what that feeling was. Well played. Very clever. Didn't expect it.
Blood for the blood god.
This is the Dirty Noun blood. The snot is not currently in effect, but it works exactly the same. It's just the blood without any color in it. And it's oh golly, it's good for making texture. Even if you're not dragging it across, like making the strings, it's good for texture, which I like. You're good. I don't think you need any. No, I think you're fine. When I was talking to Goblin's Hut, he did specifically suggest putting it on not a brush. And I can fucking see why. So I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, it does. It dries out to be like almost like crystalline. It still looks really like wet, but it gets like yeah, almost crystallish. I don't know how else to put it. It's very deceptive. Hell yeah, thank you, Itchy Pants. This is where I'm really excited to string it across the jacket. I think that's gonna be the fucking game winner right there. Come on. Yeah. Oh, look at that shit. Oh. Oh. Yesterday you said how gross is too gross and I gave you a hard time. These are gross. Hell yeah. Absolutely a compliment. Thank you, Gold. Thank you, Gold. Yeah, I think this is going to necessitate some cleaning the jar pretty regularly, but dang, dude. Oh, it's so fucking gross. No, as I will say repeatedly, I want to call people what they want to be called. That's more important to me than anything else. But brain doesn't always let me make choices until after I've said it and gone, what? All right, guy covered in barbed wire. This is a great opportunity for this stuff. Let's go. Hi, whatever. I'm Dad.
Hello there.
V! How are you, V? Just working? I'm doing great. Almost done with these guys. Got D&D tonight. Gonna be a nice, busy, but fun weekend. Just a happy little clamper. Happy as a clam and a camper. A happy clam camper. This red stuff is Dirty Down Gore. And it's gross. Oh, you know what? Probably like that, right? Leave some chunks on the blade. It does come like this. This is a new product from Goblin's Hut. That do the Dirty Down Rust effects. They just released a Snot and a Gore effect at the beginning of this month. And they are pretty nasty, I have to say. And hard to clean off your material. Okay, I think that might be it for these. Is there anything else I want to do? I think that'll about do it. Oh, do I want to make any parts wet that aren't already? Let's do that. Gloss varnish. Roo-ba-doop-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-doop-doo. V, what are you up to today? How's your Friday treating you? Oh, I drank so much coffee and didn't count any of it.
You should get my coffee. This is not a fresh fucking pot.
I don't know why I feel like I need to make this skull wet, but I think it's just going to look even grosser if the skull is just like slick. so we're doing it. Is there any change to the new D&D 2024 book, or is it just errata corrections? Honestly, I haven't read it. There are significant changes that I've seen from, like, people posting about them online, but I haven't read it, and I don't intend to, well, I don't intend to pay for it. That's not to say I don't intend to read it, but I don't intend to pay for it. If you know what I mean. Gotta do some homework? I think you can save that for a Saturday. Scupper the mizzenmast. Exactly. I need to take a picture of this puppy. Oh, you heard me talking about you and you woke up. You looked really silly. I'm sorry. Shame.
Look at all these weirdo high kind of people.
Nerd holla. What's up, friend? Welcome the fuck on in. Thank you for that raid. Now let's close that tab.
Hello there.
Yo, welcome in. Hi. I'm Bennett, often known as Holy Fire Them. I'm a they them causing mayhem. I like to paint monsters, as I'm doing right now. Actually almost done with these ones. And
We are Legion!
You know, it's a pretty good Friday. It's spooky season. I got D&D tonight. I'm having fun with y'all. Steph is not Nerd's real name, and I saw it. Fucking looked at the fucking screen, said the wrong name. Nerd, how are you? What did you do on stream today? How are you, Kate? Oh yeah, we beat that 666. We're beyond it. Look at that. Look at us. We're so cool.
We are Legion!
Oh shit. Gee, Frankie, thank you. Gee, Frankie, thank you. All right, if you want a tip to make things look uncomfortable, just make them gloss. Just gloss coat random parts so that it looks like it's moist for no reason. That's always gross. Working on my thick goblin witch, teaching people about glazing techniques. Ooh. Glazing is a technique that I definitely need to add to my repertoire in a more serious way, because I just fucking goof around with it sometimes. But it's really powerful. And it can take place. It can take minis to places. Yep, very much helps blend clullers. Helps blend clullers. I talk good. Dog's going nuts. Wonder if there's somebody at the door. Oh, these are Kitbashed. I'm working on my Black Grail warband for Trench Crusade, which is a new indie war game that actually is launching their Kickstarter at the end of this month. So this particular horrible thing is called a Herald of Beelzebub. And the lore behind them is that they're a demonic spirit that is parasitizing a corpse to turn it into a demon, like a physical manifestation demon. It's made from a goblin from Westphalia, some Gene Stealer cult bits, and a Tyrannid gargoyle. Ellie, what's up, buddy? We're a southern demon to be Beelzebubba. All right, so here's the pièce de résistance for this whole warband. This horrible thing is called an amalgam, and I've had so much fun kit bashing and painting it. This is just a mass of diseased corpses given sentience and the desire to go kill, basically. Trench Crusade is dope as fuck. And I strongly suggest that y'all just give them a little Google. Post it. Ooh. Yeah, oh, she is thick. Y'all just look. I know a lot of the raiders have already seen this, but those of you who didn't raid in, look at that dang goblin. Look at that dang goblin. She looks great. Excuse me. Yeah, nerd, you're killing it on her. Distressingly Moist is the name of the game. I need her goblin mic. The unholy amalgamation, not the gobbo. I mean, the gobbo could be distressingly moist given the right circumstances. Wink. I already hit that.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
No. Okay, I will. So yeah, as soon as we finish putting gloss varnish on parts of these minis, we are going to raid out. Nerd Holla, thank you so much for the raid in. $27% is not a whole lot of points. Congrats on your major award, and yes, it is a major award. Oh, dang it, Belly. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have a Plunce tattoo on. Maybe that's why. I haven't checked my Plunce today, but I also don't have a Plunce tattoo on at the moment. Oh, staff. Falling freely, a measly 1% plunced. I mean, they're temporary tattoos. They're not supposed to be around for that long. They're good for they're here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Let's just give you a little bit of forehead sweat. Yeah, that's gross. Gave your Lotus sketch to Hubs. He loves it. Aw. Fuck yeah. Actually, I think you're... let's just get the rest of your face while I'm at it. Oh, and your chest thing. How could I not make that thing glossy and awful? Let's go. Still not sure what that's supposed to be. I made the mini, but... Lotus or Kate Monster? Oh, that's cute. I think these don't... Trying to like find the new place that I want to live, metaphorically. I think they're fine as is. Give them wet face, some wet orifices. Eyeliner's on point today. Thank you. I used to actually, so like I accidentally deleted like all of my OBS settings a while back and forgot to rebuild the dramatic zoom in ones. So I actually for a little bit had them actually pretty well centered to my face, but that time has passed. And I haven't fixed it yet. Good at 90s eyeliner, heavy and everywhere. I just do what I can, you know? Everywhere, also. It must be said, everywhere. If it's heavy and everywhere. Oh, so fucking gross looking, dude. All right. I'm happy. I'm happy as a goddamn clam. I almost said happy as a clown, and I feel like that should be a saying. Eyeliner scares me. Only worn it 2 or 3 times, and it was done by someone else. It's honestly, it's less scary doing it to yourself than having somebody else do it to you. There's like that, just for me at least, that little bit of control like really calms me down. Also, my biggest proest tip is that I since I'm right-handed, I do my left eye first, and then I just make my right eye match my left eye. Because I know I'm gonna always draw my left eye worse than my right eye. That's a mini painting maneuver that I apply to my face, you know? Okay, who are we rating? Oh no, wait, I know who we're raiding. It's Ren Temple's birthday. And if Ren is still alive, like it looks like they are, but maybe my internet is being confused. We gotta raid Ren. We gotta raid Ren. Yeah, we do. All right. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you to the new friends. Thank you to the old friends. Thank you to all the wonderful people who sat through spooky music and weird, wet models. It's been a fucking blast today. I will be posting my stream schedule tomorrow sometime. Be finalizing it kind of immediately after I'm off screen today. But suffice to say, I'm gonna be streaming with June Gold, Bloom, and I'm gonna be streaming with Sing Junebug. I got a lot of June in my life next week. And Saturday the 19th, if there's anybody who plays Dead by Daylight, you are hereby invited to play Dead by Daylight with me and Bug. Because that's what we're doing on Saturday. We're playing some fucking Dead by Daylight. I like having a lot of Junes in my life. I don't like summer, but I love June. Go figure. But yeah, if anybody wants to play Dead by Daylight with us, Saturday night, let's fucking go. Yeah. I've said all the stuff I need to say, except when we get in there, when we get into Ren's stream, happy birthday, and just say so many happy birthdays, and follow and sub, or just follow even. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Disc. Yeah, and we'll be on voice chat in that Discord. Yeah. I think that's all the information I've got for you. Oh no, I'm forgetting to say one very important thing. Paint fast, eat ass, and bash fash. Catch y'all later.